Chevy J says scene successfully switched to live.
Yo. Yo. How you doing, chat?
Chevy J says TT. Restreambot says YouTube. Berenice Auxiliadora Campo Perez. Hola saludos.
Hola. So, what we're gonna do is repair my Belabox fight. Basically broke yesterday. I don't know how, but I did. But it didn't like really break, but it broke something. This is an old one. This is not the same. This is not the one I was using. So basically, let's see.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Tomasian GDP says new smoke pieces.
So this is the one I'm using right now, but the case was in a little plastic case and it fell apart, the whole case. So I'm gonna put this Jetson Nano into here, because this Nano doesn't really work. I mean, it works, but it has like similar issues. But I rather.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin. Down.
What's up, Jimmy Oppa? Thank you for the resub.
Jimmy Oppa just subscribed. Scammer.
Scammer? Why are you gonna call me scammer? You scammer. You're a scammer. I was gonna go on earlier, but I was exhausted. Scammer. Alright. See, we gotta switch this up. Swish it up. What's up, Swell Yogi? One bucket.
Svo Yogi says the proud sixth owner of a Toyota Corolla.
Proud six owner? No, I don't think I'm a six owner. I think I'm like third, actually, according to the Carfax at least.
Lovely Bland with Not says greetings, my lord.
Greetings, my lord. I'm a third owner. Blah blah. What's up? A new replacement case is coming though, so this is only temporary.
Svo Yogi says, what are Nano's going for new now? Have you tried Belabox?
No, not Belabox, no. I want to do orange pie. I think the batteries are dead or dying on this. I'm gonna stop making the batteries. Let me actually not close the door. There we go. They're much more fairly priced now because they're available now. Probably pretty easily. You can get them now, but Nano is pretty much the same price. Oh, I mean a little bit cheaper actually. I mean the orange pie is cheaper now than the Nano.
Boxealer says, what up, Cuh? What up, chat?
What up, Cuh? How you doing, Cuh? How's your day going, chat?
Spo Yogi says Raspberry Pi 5.
Oh, fuck Raspberry. No, this is not a Jetson Nano. 2 gig. Both of them are.
Night Off Corpses says all the cuz.
Nah. Something like
Wobbly Blamed Not says meet George Jetson.
George Jetson. There we go. Much better now.
Spo Yogi says be interesting if someone built something off our Pi. Compute module.
Man, pretty sure someone else. Oh, I'm not sure about the compute module, but R5. But Pi 5? Well, I've seen people do it, but it's like it's not stable for live streaming, so it's not worth it. It's not worth doing. George Jetson. Is it Lefty Lucy? Are you Teddy? There we go. Let me make sure I don't lose it. You guys can see it, right? Unless you want me to zoom in. You guys can see? I'll try to zoom in a little bit.
Filmasian GDP says sup it Bug Sealer.
There we go. You can see better now, right? So what I'm doing is taking out the old Jetson Nano 2 gig.
Wobbly Blamed Not says his boy Elroy.
I'm taking out the old 2 gig on here that I don't really use anymore for live streaming IRL content. And I use this one right here, which is registered with Bella Cloud. So I can't, I could just swap it back on Bella Cloud.
Spo Yogi
this
says
one.
daughter Judy.
Yeah, I could just swap it back to Bella Cloud on this one, but the thing is that this has issues that I can't really resolve. So this, I think, has issues because it was not in a good case, and the case was plastic. Plastic has a little bit negative parts where it just it's not good. I can show you once I finish this.
Wobbly Blamed Not says Jane his wife.
His wife.
Spo Yogi says don't forget about Astro.
Astro.
Filmasian GDP says woof woof.
Wolf wolf.
Wobbly Blamed Not says and Rosie the maid.
There we go.
Spo Yogi says hello Roy boy.
Oh boy, boy. The annoying part about these you need the. I don't think that was gonna happen. You need the studs. That's a shitty part. Alright.
Spo Yogi says a DHSRD to find a stud in this town. Am I right?
Yes. Come on, get out there. Did it fall out? I did fall out, but I don't see it. Oh no. It fell. I don't see it. Oh no.
Filmasian GDP says no.
Jesus.
Filmasian GDP says it's gone.
It's here somewhere, obviously. Unless it got stuck in there somehow. Oh, it is stuck in there.
Lovely Bland Not says this is definitely not a clean room.
Where is it? It's stuck in here. No, I gotta vacuum it for sure. Oh, I see it. Did it fall through? God damn it.
Spo Yogi says, what are you talking about? We chop wood here all the time at Lovely Bland Not. One bucket says cleanest room probably, not saying much though, lol. Filmacian GDP says lol.
It fell through. But
Filmacian GDP says ouch.
I don't see it.
Filmacian GDP says stuck in the wood crack.
Probably. Did it fall through? I don't see it. There it is.
One bucket says cut the box open.
No, it's not. It's you need like a really like a chainsaw or something. That's really strong wood. George Jetson.
Bogsealer says at Filmacian GDP, what up big dog? Spo Yogi says that's a nice milk crate.
It's apple crate actually. I mean, it's called the apple box in photography. Photographers order
Bogsealer
this.
says sorry dealing with my dog.
It's okay. In photography, they order this on photography websites or, go to photography stores, and they have these. It's called apple boxes. Apple boxes. It's actual wood. It's not plywood. I don't think.
Filmacian GDP says just smoking and watching it snow. Yeah. Damn blizzard.
Jamie, is it an actual blizzard over there? Where are you again? I forgot. Are you like a Minneapolis?
Filmacian GDP says NP.
NP.
Spo Yogi says SP Belabox. What makes it so special for photography?
Apple box. You could use this for either just standing on it, get some little extra height. You could just have a model sit on it. You can have a lot of different things, a lot of applications. You could use that. You can have a model, just put her leg on it, or whatever. It's lay it down like that. George Jetson.
Spo Yogi says so it's a prop.
I mean, somewhat, yeah. I mean, you can use it for practical things. Just you can stand on it as a photographer. You get more height. I might not need this stud actually.
Filmacian GDP says Rockford. Weather says near blizzard. Lovely Bland Not says you can also put apples in it.
Rockford? Where's Rockford? What state is that? I'm not familiar with that state.
One bucket says I am an eel as well.
You're an eel?
One bucket says nasty storm.
Oh, you mean like Illinois? We have a storm right now, but I think it's not. I don't think it's that bad. I bet they're worse.
Filmacian GDP says yes, it is bucket.
Oh, I can't hear.
Lovely Bland Not says no way. So am I.
Everyone's in Illinois? That's good. Maybe I should do a trip over there. I always wanted to go to Chicago if you want to meet me down there.
One bucket says LOL.
Okay, that's not
Spo
gonna
Yogi says Illinois.
work. Illinois. Silent S. That's not gonna work.
Filmacian GDP says sounds like a good trip, Andy.
Yeah. I mean, especially if I could see you guys.
Filmassiang GDP says meet all Yo Chat homies.
Yeah, if you want.
Filmassiang GDP says he.
If you guys want to, yeah. It's been on my list for a while. Chicago.
Night Off Corpses says do any dashing today. Lovely
No.
Blaine with Not says let's see if the Corolla will make it.
I was too exhausted, but I want to do it. Yeah, right after we do this, I want my shit to work. I want this setup for stream. Why is it not working? The hell?
Bob Sealer says Andy would roast alive in Arizona. Don't come in the summer.
Don't come in somewhere. I don't know why it's not working. Let's see, try another one.
Bob Sealer says gets up to 121 F here in the summertime.
Sounds like fun. Sounds like a good time to me.
Filmassiang GDP says roasty. Spo Yogi says yeah, the heat is overwhelming there.
Why is it
You
not
have to
working?
do everything after the sun sets or before it rises. Filmassiang GDP says ouch.
GDP. Dobash Young, GDP. I'm gonna try the other way. It wants me to do like the stud thing. I don't like doing the stud. Where is it? George Jetson.
Bob Sealer says people die here every year that come to visit and go hiking in the summer. Sad, but at least we know Darwinism is real.
Yep. Oh, I almost had it in the hole. I just can't see the hole.
One bucket says LOL.
Alright, then got it.
Bob Sealer says I have the same issue. Night Off Corpses says that Bob Sealer sounds like underprepared jackasses to me. Filmassiang GDP says miss the hole.
Missed the hole.
Filmassiang GDP says no.
It's annoying. Just make sure it goes in the hole properly. There we go. I just realized that this is like a very annoying case to set up. Very annoying case. Cause I don't have tiny fingers. That's the problem.
Bob Sealer says at Night Off Corpses they underestimate the heat here. By 7 a.m. it's 100.
Yeah, but it's dry heat though, right? I'm pretty sure. I've been in 90 degrees wet heat. Wet heat.
Bob Sealer says marshmallow fingers.
Marshmallow fingers is right.
Night Off Corpses says at Bob Sealer.
Is it? Can I go through here? I'm gonna try this again. What time is it? We might have to go to Giant and get some fish, or I might go to Walmart. I need to like put my finger in here, but I don't know how.
Spo Yogi says dexterity.
Dexterity.
One bucket says you are putting those in wrong.
Hmm. I have to like match it. I have to
One
match
bucket
it.
says they are supposed to use the spacer on inside.
The spacer? What spacer?
Bob Sealer says, how's the car driving?
I mean, I didn't drive it since last stream. I never drove it yet without stream yet. It seems okay. Just a little weird.
Spo Yogi says, can you make blue crabs? It's about to be Dungeness crab season over here.
No, I don't have access to that. I don't have the funds either. I gotta just put my finger through here, but it's hard to do.
One bucket says, I watched you take them out, you putting them back, not right, lol.
Yeah. My finger is too big. I need a smaller finger. I don't know if you can see it or not. What just fell? Okay. See right there?
One bucket says, flip the thing on the bottom and put it inside.
Right there.
One bucket says, take it off.
Take it off. Take it off. See, I was trying to do like this, but it's not easy.
Bob Sealer says, my man's in a polo again, so professional cut.
Professional co? Polo? What do you mean? Oh yeah. So like the thing is right here. The thing is right here. And we have to like screw it on while this is on that thing. Right
One
there.
bucket says, those go in the bottom, screw it in.
Hmm?
Bob Sealer says, are you left-handed? One
Right-handed.
bucket says, then you screw to it. It's like these spacers on the motherboard.
Yeah, but this basically makes it how do you call it? If
Bob Sealer says, is your watch on your right hand?
Yes. I put this without this, but the thing is that it's just too flat. So it has to be like this. It has to be tilted. Like it has to be like tilted a little bit. So that's why that thing is there. And that tilts it up. You know what I mean? It's hard to explain. But I tried it without it, and the screws wouldn't go in because it needs to be tilted. You know what I mean?
One bucket says, makes no sense. Bob Sealer says, why? You're supposed to wear it on the opposite arm that you write with? Spo
No.
Yogi says, standoffs. Bob Sealer says, less scratches.
Yeah, the standoffs are required essentially.
One bucket says, it's not like I am used to with motherboards.
Yeah. The thing is that I need a small finger, small hand to go in here and screw it on.
One bucket says, you are standing off the way you have it installed.
Hmm. Yeah, I want it stand off, like tilted a little bit, just a little bit. Ah, motherfucker.
One bucket says not.
Hmm.
Bob Sealer says, do you have a magnetic screwdriver?
No, I don't think so. Not small one, no. Only the big ones. I'll try to put this
Bob
on.
Sealer says, Mathafuka.
Hmm? Oh my god, this is I'm trying to put the screws in while this is it's like halfway through. Nope, it's not gonna work. There we go. Is it going through? Oh, it went through. But will it hold? I don't know about that, actually.
One bucket says I am rewatching the VOD. There were regular screws in the bottom.
Yeah.
One bucket says on YouTube.
YouTuber.
One bucket says you are not putting it back the way it was put in.
Yeah, probably, yeah. I don't remember how I took it out. Oh my god, it's not gonna fit. So much hair.
One bucket says LOL. Yeah, I am telling you that is not how the spacers work, but I give up LOL.
Yeah. Cause I tried it without the spacers and it wouldn't work at all. It wouldn't go through. These screws are not working. Yeah, they're not working anymore. Damn it. We lost a screw. Do we need multiples? Do I need multiple? The screws are not working anymore.
One bucket says you are not listening. You have them not in the right place, dude.
I don't know which one is which. They all look the same though. I really don't know. I lost another screw.
One bucket says duh.
I really don't know
One
which one
bucket
is
says
which.
you have it upside down.
Upside down.
One bucket says ha 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 ha.
What do you mean upside down? Is it supposed to be going? That's without a spacer. I tried it without a spacer and it wouldn't fit. It doesn't fit without a spacer. Like you'll see, I could turn the screw and it just turns forever.
One bucket says the spacers go in. Filmasium GDP says they're just upside down.
I'm gonna have to grab the other spacers then. I don't think these.
One bucket says I did not say without spacers. Listen, for fuck's sake.
Let's see.
Filmasium GDP says LOL. One bucket says rewatch the VOD and see.
Okay.
One bucket says the spacers go into motherboard, then use the nut to fix to motherboard, then screw goes in bottom into hole. Jimmy Appa says, does this guy know what he is doing? Cut.
I hate using spacers. I wish you just use it without spacers.
One bucket says no LOL.
Alright, we got a
Dog
million.
Sealer says it Jimmy up a naka.
We got a million spacers now.
One Bucket says you have all the right stuff, lol. One Bucket says put the screw end into the motherboard and use nut to secure it.
Yeah. Nut?
One Bucket says then put it in the black THNGG and SCR view and from bottom. Filmasium GDP says it's make it grounded.
Oh, shit. My fingers are too small for these
One
small
Bucket
nuts.
says, well, we got it.
My fingers are way too small for this.
Jimmy Appa says you're a nut cup.
I mean, way too big. My fingers are way
One
too
Bucket
big.
says he figured it out. Filmasium GDP says you getting it.
I might need a screwdriver for this, actually. Because my fingers are way too big. Way too big.
One Bucket says maybe. Filmasium GDP says where's Salem at? Sleeping.
Yeah, he just ate. He has food coma. There we go.
Filmasium GDP says yes, same.
It's very windy outside. Which is probably good for orders.
One Bucket says yeah, you want to properly ground it so motherboard doughies not get fried.
Yeah.
Filmasium GDP says they all sleeping plus had some new catnip and catnip toys.
Ooh. Sorry. I had only 3 on the other one, but let's try 4. I'm curious if it would do a better job or not. There we go. Yeah, that Bonda Bono from yesterday, I just can't forget how good it was. It was super good. Oh yeah, now it works. Nice, thank you. Thank you for help. One bucket.
One Bucket says the Jetson Nano is the NVIDIA chipset, right?
Yeah.
One Bucket says using.
Yeah. There we go. It's perfect.
One Bucket says just trying to help save the motherboard, sorry. Have 20 plus years in IT.
Yeah. It's okay.
Filmasium GDP says got these catnip. Wall balls, edible toys, lickers, and a face scratcher ones. It's so cute and funny.
Cute and funny. isn't it? It's tight. There we go. Nice and tight. Oh no, I lost it. Oh, I see it now. It's so weird they make these screws so tiny.
Filmasium GDP says damn it.
Huh?
Filmasium GDP says okay, we good.
There's some right there. That should be fine. Alright, we should be good. Kitty?
One bucket says Salem to the rescue.
Yes. What? What?
Filmasium GDP says okay.
Meow.
Come on. Come on.
Filmasium GDP says I swear I thought that was my cat.
It is your cat.
Filmasium GDP says I was like no.
Okay. Now, usually you don't. I mean, I don't put the top on this because I don't like this top. George Jetson. What? No, it's not gonna fit. It's any bigger screws. What? What? What?
Filmasium GDP says more seafood. Jimmy Appa says faded than a hoe.
Faded in a hoe? Are you really faded in a hoe?
Filmasium GDP says I demand it now.
Demand what? Oh, these might be too small too, actually. Yeah, it's too small. Way too small. Damn it.
Spo Yogi says Ninico special. Ninico special, Ninico special, Ninico special.
Huh?
Jimmy Appa says I'm vaping some berry gelato. Indica.
Indica.
Filmasium GDP says yum yum.
George Jetson. Oh, can you get this shit in my head? Let's see if this works. Might be too skinny. Yeah, too skinny. Oh my god. I don't have the right screws for it, but we have a lot
One
of
bucket
screws.
says seafood diet. If you see the food, you eat it.
Yes. What time is it? 10? We gotta go.
Spo Yogi says I love all seafood. Spo Yogi says shellfish.
What? These screws might be too thick. But we'll try.
Spo Yogi says I could eat clams casino all day.
It might be too thick, but it could probably still lock it in, actually. That's all I give a shit about right now, actually. Just lock it in. I don't care if it looks ugly. until we get the other proper screws. I mean, there's only a backup case until the other one comes in. Well, that's not gonna work anyways. Okay, so it should be good now. I would hope. Okay, to reorganize, we're gonna clean up our mess here. This is an absolute mess, this backpack. So, this is a whole mess right here. Absolute mess. We have to rebuild
So
it.
Yogi says shit. Now I want Clams Casino.
Clams Casino? Huh? Clams Casino. What do you want, cat? At least the screws in here, actually. They all fell apart. Sam sounds really annoyed.
Jimmy Alpha says, can you check DoorDash?
Not really. I mean, I could check if it's busy, yeah, but we did go out anyways. We did get,
Spo Yogi
seafood.
says, I'm Googling now.
Oogling? Oogling? So, I used this shit right here. And the thing is that it was like on this, this material. So I eventually unscrewed like 2 of the things right here and it fell apart. Like it came apart. So I definitely learned my lesson to not use that shit anymore.
Jimmy Alpha says, I want some carbs.
You want carbs? I ate the wings and the whatchamacallit earlier. I ate the wings already. Wings. I don't need this right now until we can get another connection anyways. Wait, do we need... see. Alright.
Jimmy Alpha says, someone message me. When he goes outside,
I'm about
Bonnie
to.
is on.
Ha 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 ha. Bonnie. It's all about the Bonnie, right? All about that Bonnie. Actually, let me put this other way, actually. What are you doing, Salem? Come on. You're being dangerous. It's all about that base.
Spo Yogi says rabbit.
Bonnie Rabbit, yeah. No, Bonnie is a variety, female IRL streamer. I mean, a female variety streamer. She was an IRL streamer back in the day. Not anymore.
Spo Yogi says of.
She was OF. I think she retired because she got into the right circles of the streaming groups. She's around the circle of OTK, so she's pretty much set. She don't need to do.
Jimmy Alpha says, how was her IRL content?
I mean, it was okay. It wasn't like anyone. I mean, it's hard to do as a female, obviously. So like I understand why she quit it. It's not easy. But she definitely explored a lot. George Jetson.
Auxiliar says Coomer Andy approves.
Yes, Randy. I mean, I think she's really cool. What do we need to do here? make this shit easier. Coomer Andy. Wait, let me make this a little bit better, actually.
Spo Yogi says she's so cool.
I think she's chill. She has a chill vibe to her, and like I like chill people, but I also like hype people too. I like hype people because I can't be hyped. You know, I'm not a hype person.
Lady Styletto says howdy.
Yo, what up? How you doing?
Lady Styletto says hey chat.
We're
Bob
rebuilding.
Sealer says at Lady Styletto hello.
We're rebuilding my mess of a Belabox, so...
Spo Yogi says Sokol, Southern California.
Not sure where they are, actually. They're Austin, actually. Austin, that's Austin. That's the circle they're in. The Austin circle. Alright, we just need the bottom.
Filmacion GDP says at Lady Styletto.
George Jetson. We have a long day tomorrow, chat. We're gonna go to Scranton area to drop off our shit. I mean, pick up our shit. The art. And we're gonna have some Indian food as well. What do you want, cat? Jesus Christ. What? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me, cat?
Spo Yogi says Scranton. Let's go Tahi Train Museum. Lady Styletto says at Bob Sealer what's up.
What museum? I have no idea what museum is that. Oh, train museum? I have no idea. Does that open on weekends? Is that like a weekday location? A lot of places here are closed on weekends. Because I guess they don't have enough manpower or money or whatever. I don't know. Let me see if I can do this. It's only one modem we have. We don't have enough money to pay for another modem. We only have AT&T this time. Okay. Alright, let's try to start her up and see if it works. Alright, chat? Try to start her up. Oh my god, that's so cute.
Bob Sealer says at Lady Styletto what's up.
Look what he's doing, chat. He wants to get packed to go. Oh my god. Oh, it's so hilarious. It's super cute. Cats do that.
Lady Styletto says LOL.
I don't know why they do that, but they do that. It's funny when they do it.
Spo Yogi says it's my cat in a box.
Yeah.
Spo Yogi says Salem in the box.
Yeah.
Lady Styletto says look, the cat is cleaning himself. Take a lesson from that.
He's scared of chat.
Spo Yogi says at Lady Styletto.
Oh no. The screw is in the way. I have to unscrew this shit. Screw too big. There we go. Where's the screw? Is this solid screw? There it is. Alright, it's connected.
Spo Yogi says, emoji idea. Salem in a box. Filmasium GDP says, Salem is like, why my box car ain't moving.
That's hilarious. Alright, we have power. I assume it's on the home Wi-Fi right now. Yeah, it's on home Wi-Fi. So we're gonna switch it to the other Wi-Fi. Let me get out here.
Filmasium GDP says they see he rolling, they hating. Spo Yogi says Salem's like Amazon delivery sucks. Filmasium GDP says him.
I love Salem. This is a great cat.
Sunless _ apprentice says we love cats. My box now, LOL.
Scared him. It's for Yogi. What's up, Sunless? How you doing?
Smarkaroni says okay. What is that SME? Stinka cheesy, it's Andy.
Stinky cheese.
Filmasium GDP says wow.
I am stinky cheese.
Filmasium GDP says I will rule the world now.
Really? Kitty.
Filmasium GDP says the box is no more.
Yeah, the box is no more. That content's done. Because Salem decided so. He's in charge. Oh, we have one battery? Oh, one thing of battery. Let me swap the battery. Hold on.
Spo Yogi says Canute, now live from Texas.
We'll be on this new setup and it's raining hard as hell. Okay.
Spo Yogi says they are getting a deep freeze there again. Let's see how Texas handles it.
Really? I mean, I don't know if they learned, honestly. I mean, the government. I don't think the government learned. USB error? No. Ugh! Okay.
One bucket says yeah, Texas Gov is not that bright, LOL.
Yeah.
Spo Yogi says of course, they didn't winterize their shit.
Of course they didn't. It costs money. Not worth it.
Snarkaroni says for those keeping score, my incorrectly installed new washer was fixed.
Congrats.
Filmasium GDP says that sucks.
I should be on a new.
One bucket says woo snark.
We should be on the new Belabox any moment now. I mean, not a new one. It's just repaired Belabox. Repaired Belabox. It should be better this time. I would hope. I really, really hope. Should be better now.
Snarkaroni says Mr. Bucket.
Mr. Bucket. Mr. Bucket. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're on. Eureka! Eureka, chat! Eureka! Eureka!
Snarkaroni says, why do you need a Belabox? Your streams are 85% BRB.
It was because of the technical issue, that's why. It was 85% BRB. It's not really 85%. You're ballparking it. You're ballparking it. Are we in a race scene? Are we alive right now? Yeah,
Lady Styletto says no. Filmasium GDP says more 78%.
We're live.
One bucket says yes, we have picture.
Yes.
Snarkaroni says you are on BRB most of the time. Filmasium GDP says, but yeah, anyhow, Andy. Snarkaroni says or privacy. One bucket says or pointed at his feet, lol.
Yeah. I just need to get the...
Snarkaroni says or bad angles like this one.
No,
Filmasium GDP says the rest is privacy.
we're leaving. I mean, we won't try to leave, actually. Trying to leave. It is raining, but usually when it rains, one bucket could probably confirm,
Lady Styletto says dirty.
is you get more orders doing deliveries.
One bucket says tough crowd.
You get more orders like this when it's raining.
Snarkaroni says or his double chin.
I like a double chin. Do you like my double chin? It's a feature of mine.
Filmasium GDP says them are dirty green hairy. One bucket says yes, usually better tips.
Yeah.
Filmasium GDP says toes. Snarkaroni says no.
Let's see. Okay. Oh, I need my lightning cable. Oh, wait, I have a lightning cable in the car. Alright.
One bucket says it's kind of late like last night, though, but it is Friday.
Yeah. I was super tired. I was super tired. The whole week, this whole week, I was like super tired. What? Jesus. Hopefully we don't get any capture card issues. What? Are you gonna go in the bag? Or should I put it in the bag? Maybe not. I'll put you into my sweater. Instead.
One bucket says this will be a good test.
Yes.
Snarkaroni says stop yelling at him.
Huh? I'm yelling at him. So what? It's a question. I'm waiting for an answer from him.
Wobbly Blade with Knot says no what command.
No what? The cunt is enough, I guess. Hold on.
Bob Sealer says looks like a hostage's room. One bucket says LOL Bob. Lady Styletto says we are the hostages. Night Top Corpses says this is the cleanest room I have ever seen in your house. Blobbly Blamed with Not says Chuffy J has said what 348,302,756 times. Jimmy Alpha says free us. Bob Sealer says the shitty cot, the chair where they record the ransom, videos it's all there. Scentless_apprentice says gotta start somewhere. Filmassium GDP says wow. Scentless_apprentice says one bucket it probably has a cool down period. Snarkaroni says with the mutant VO and the non-stop belching, you're momming me with your hand is assured. One bucket says yeah the CD. Lady Styletto says Andy has so many counters, lol. Night Top Corpses says at Snarkaroni. Blobbly Blamed with Not says at Scentless_apprentice great customer service.
Huh? You like my customer service?
Blobbly Blamed with Not says at Scentless_apprentice thanks. Snarkaroni says hey at Night Top Corpses.
I need to grab something before we leave. Oh, yeah.
Night Top Corpses says at Snarkaroni sup. One bucket says can you burp the alphabet for us?
No. I hate burping. Burpy, burpy. Is it cold? I mean, it's like almost 50 degrees. Should be fine, right? We don't need a jacket, right? Oh, it's 37 degrees out, man. Good. What? Come on, let's go. Come on.
Jimmy Alpha says what should I eat for dinner?
Salmon. Salmon's healthy. Oh, let me turn this off. I don't know.
Night Top Corpses says take Salem with. Bob Sealer says with how much you burp. I thought it was your favorite pastime cut.
No. I'm good. I don't have control over it, really. It's because I drank too much soda in my 20s, early 30s. I drank soda like almost every day for 15
Snarkaroni
years.
says at Bob Sealer.
15 years of my life I drank soda, which is way too much, obviously. So I have to pay for it. It's a permanent disease.
Bob Sealer says at Snarkaroni hope you're well. Snarkaroni says bullshit. You forced the burps.
No,
One
I
bucket
don't.
says burping up soda from 15 years ago lol. Bob Sealer says I've only had soda once when I was 19 and I hated that sick cut.
Yeah. I love the bubble effect. You know, the sensation of the bubble. But as a kid, I was a kid, obviously.
Spo Yogi says excuses, 5 cents.
What do we need? Oh, you need a screwdriver. I'm not screwdriver. Like, was it the opposite of a screwdriver? Like with a flathead? It's called a flathead. Right?
Snarkaroni says then stop drinking soda. WTF dude.
I stopped over
Bob
a year
Sealer
ago.
says that's what I didn't like.
I stopped.
Night Top Corpses says at 1 bucket lol.
I stopped drinking
Right,
soda.
it's not like cigarettes.
Stop drinking
Jimmy
soda
Alpha says you
a year
weird
ago.
vodka. Bob Sealer says it burns so bad.
Stop drinking like over a
Snarkaroni
year.
says 0 willpower.
No, I haven't had any soda in like over a year.
Bob Sealer says at Jimmy Alpha I grew up Mormon.
put you in there.
Lady Stiletto says Andy burps to trigger me. Jimmy Alpha says, do you know my boss cuss?
Okay. Alright, let's play ads. Ads are playing chat. What do I need?
Jimmy Alpha says it smells bad in here.
Why?
Bob Sealer says that Jimmy Alpha not Mormon anymore cuz. Saw the light in Pendulum City.
It's raining like really hard actually.
Sarkaroni says, why do you dwell on the past? No one cares you used to drink soda.
When people care that
Jimmy Alpha says I'm so faded than a hoe.
It's raining like really hard actually. I don't know if I could do this.
Jimmy Alpha says Bob cares. Jimmy Alpha says LUL.
I didn't expect it to be raining this hard. And it's like very windy. I don't know if I can do it, chat. Lol.
Bob Sealer says I care about it all. One Bucket says, yeah, you guys getting flooded. Why we get blizzard?
Would you rather have a flood or
One
a
Bucket
blizzard?
says, go out, they might give extra pay. One Bucket says for order.
I know.
Oh, Yogi says, we don't care that you burp. We care that you make excuses for burping and keto, making the concierge choice to improve daily.
That's weird. The bitrate dropped to like...
Bob Sealer says Andy
Somewhat.
is an enigma.
I am ignoring them. I guess we have to clean then instead. Clean around the house.
Snarkaroni says exactly. Expo Yogi.
It's raining way too hard, unfortunately.
One Bucket says log into DoorDash, see what zones are getting added money to per order.
Let me see. What's your phone? Let's see. DoorDash. I can't spell. DoorDash. Dasher. Damn it. It is very busy. God damn it. There is no added bonus though. It just says very busy.
Camulum 2020 says hello at Cheffy J, hope you're doing well.
I'm okay.
One Bucket says you won't spend much time outside, it's fine. One Bucket says go out. Snarkaroni says should be delivering. Big rain means lots of orders.
I know.
Bog Sealer says why goddammit cuh, make some money. Spo Yogi says I goes we test the windshield wipers. Lovely Bland Not says watch out for flash floods.
Those wipers.
One Bucket says let's go have to pay car back. Bog Sealer says at Camulem 2020. Camulem 2020 says at Snarkaroni High.
Those
Thomas Young GDP says let's do it. Snarkaroni says and pay the dentist.
Those wipers were really bad, actually. I'll try and chat. And put you on here.
One Bucket says excuses. Camulem 2020 says at Bog Sealer hello.
It
One
sounds
Bucket
like
says already.
it sounds like
Night
really
Top
bad.
Corpses says a snow shovel and an incinerator. That house will sparkle cuh. Thomas Young GDP says payback mama. Snarkaroni says LMAO buy new wiper blades. Here come the excuses.
What time
Bog
is it?
Sealer says Mama Andy going to bust some kneecaps if she doesn't get her money. Camulem 2020 says at Lady Stiletto. Spo Yogi says changing your own wipers is like the easiest maintenance you can do on your car.
I know.
One
but
Bucket says yes we gonna dash. When I get new car, oh wait it's raining, let's stay in LOL.
it's
Jimmy Alpha says are your farts nasty cuh.
it's raining really hard. Good.
Lovely Bland Not says new wipers will make a world of difference.
I know.
Bob Sealer says at Jimmy Alpha the fart sound is Andy's actual fart. One Bucket says who cares. Snarkaroni says shit even I changed my own wiper blades. One Bucket says raincoat.
But did you change it in the rain like this?
Night Top Corpse says let's go to Wally and get new blades.
Alright, let's go, Wally.
Filmasiang GDP says yes he did, in his garage at Chuck E. Cheese. Noses.
I did.
Matt Sharpbig says ad revenue subs.
I'm COVID
Joe
positive.
Dugminster says at soundless_apprentice if Andy's pregos is it yours?
I'm COVID positive.
Dog Sealer says bro going to be the outbreak monkey for the new wave to take us out.
Congrats, chat.
As in Venom says only.
So they start
Pilsky
looking.
says you can get free drinks if you go to a gay bar.
The fuck is going on there?
Pilsky says I've gotten 2 drinks before.
Yeah, if you go to a gay bar, you can get free drinks if you look cute to a gay guy. Brown paper bag, normally NYPD, to like look if they see you drinking with a brown paper
Dog
bag.
Sealer says I'd buy those marshmallow toes a drink.
Look, if they see you with a brown paper bag, they'll start looking and.
Lady Stiletto says can we celebrate the fact that he took stuff out of the house?
Cat, don't scratch yourself. Too sweet.
Joe Dugminster says pour it out.
Pour it out.
Slipstream JC says is it sugar?
It's basically.
Lady Stiletto says you will be on everyone's Ring doorbell.
Happy?
Gorby Bro says nice butt.
Thank
Lady
you.
Stiletto says we do not need to see this angle. My eyes are bleeding.
Yeah. Hope you enjoyed the angle.
It's a nice shirt too.
You want to turn it inside out?
That's too late now. Probably. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't want to do it. Do you want to do it?
No, you do it.
I don't want to do it.
Strong, quick.
Yeah. I need more of this, bro.
That was amazing.
Okay.
Stiletto says did you do both noses?
I did.
Matt Sharpbig says add revenue subs.
I'm COVID
Joe
positive.
Dugminster says at soundless_apprentice if Andy's pregos is it yours?
I'm COVID positive.
Dog Sealer says bro going to be the outbreak monkey for the new wave to take us out.
Congrats, chat.
As in Venom says only.
Whoa.
Paranoia V2 says Tech W. Paranoia V2 says WTF. MV712_ says Tech W. MV712_ says OMG.
Yummy, yummy.
Twinbee88 says Footy Cave.
No. stops around 14th. Where are we? We're on 14th. Did I miss it? Sorry. Oh, we're on 14th Street. Sorry. Well, we're on 14th Street. It's not on my map.
Filmasiang GDP says LOL. Chevy J says scene successfully switched to PVT. Lady Styletto says fake New Yorker. Filmasiang GDP says haha. Night Off Corpses says dude that must have been rough. Filmasiang GDP says get off. One Bucket says fake New Yorker. Spo Yogi says 14th SD Union Square.
He's not much there. I'm not a lot of bit rate. I'm having some issues right now. I think it's a battery issue.
One Bucket says did you hit dash now yet?
No.
Smarkaroni says like I said, this channel is 85% BRB and privacy.
And now I'm on.
Night Off Corpses says 15% burps. Lady Styletto says it's human error.
Okay.
Camulum 2020 says NNNNN.
It's too late now to go
Smarkaroni
to.
says LOL and burps.
It's too late now to go to the whatchamacallit, right? You think?
Dun, 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 dun,
Wobbly Bland with that says your audio is peaking. Camulum 2020 says that's Smarkaroni.
What do you mean peeking? It shouldn't peak.
Jimmy Appa says I should have gotten ice cream.
It's too late to get the wipers now. Alright, we're in a hot zone. I see a hot zone.
Spo Yogi says are these wipers okay?
They're
You can
okay.
order online if you get the sizing correct.
They're okay. I prefer like a higher quality.
Camulum 2020 says we had our work holiday party tonight.
Oh, congrats. Holiday party today? Wasn't it like two weeks ago? You guys are too heavy, chat. Lose some weight.
Night Off Corpses says WTF. Night Off Corpses says it's January 12th.
Alright, can you put me in live?
One Bucket says what is going on?
No, it's detecting the backpack on the passenger seat. That's it.
Camulum 2020 says yes, they deleted BC, everyone was so busy. Night Off Corpses says oh. Chevy J says scene successfully switched to live.
I need to fix the camera. we're live at Dasher now.
Lovely Blamed Not says sounds like we're on top of a subwoofer.
What do you mean?
Jimmy Appa says be careful, cut.
Be careful? What do you mean, be careful? I'm trying to fix y'all. Like, this is not really easy to mess with.
Oh, Yogi says cut.
I intentionally want you to look outside because I don't want to get in trouble.
One bucket says it's not raining very hard.
I mean, hard for me.
Bogsealer says even Spo is saying cut. What have I done, cut?
I have to put the backpack down, I think. Make sure you have enough slack. Yeah.
One bucket says sounds like we gonna blow up.
No, it just...
Night Off Corpses says hydroplaning increases your MPG.
Really?
Lady Styletto says LOL.
I don't know why my bitrate is so trash. It's probably because of the rain, I would assume. I would assume the rain might be affecting the bitrate, honestly. We have to buy another battery. Those batteries are like $100 almost, the ones I use. Oh, we're in the red zone. That's good. So the taco spot is hot. It's on red zone, and the sub spot. And like the subs we went to last night. Picked up the subs. Oh, I forgot the insulated bag in the other car. I don't know how to adjust like the speed of the delay of the wiper. I don't think I do. Oh, you didn't think I have that option? You guys hear me? Oh, we got something. Oh, that's far away.
One bucket says Bog was wonder if you should fix the fog on the light since it's raining.
Not right now. It's raining too hard. For me. It wants me to go 8 miles for like $5. And like, I'm in a dead zone, so like I can't get back. I have to get back for free.
Jimmy Alpha says Bog go visit Andy in NYC.
Oh, he did come recently.
One bucket says yeah, you might get something on way back.
But there's nothing there. All the businesses over there, they close at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
One bucket says sometimes accepting orders triggers the AIDK.
Yeah.
Jimmy Alpha says yes, fix the headlights.
Like those towns that they send me to, it means like all the food businesses are closed because it's a very, very, very small town. It's smaller than this. This town is small, but the towns they're sending me to are like 25% the size of this town. And they normally, the smaller towns, they close a lot earlier because they have less foot traffic. You know, like there's no point in staying open until like 8 or 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock.
One bucket says you get great MPG, it won't be bad.
Oh, sorry, excuse me.
One bucket says this car is great for dashing.
Yeah, but it's
Night Off Corpses says I guess you shouldn't dash at midnight 30.
It's a terrible in those roads. Because they actually flood. Like there's like at least like a foot of water in those roads. Because we're around like an area that definitely floods a lot. And I'll be stuck. I would have to cancel like the trip if we had like, hit a flood road or whatever. Flooded road. Flood roads. I mean, I'll get the food probably. They might not dock me, right? If I cancel a trip based on weather conditions for a certain road.
Filmasian GDP says I'm a little wet.
You know what I mean?
Jimmy Alpha says at Lady Styletto.
This is the longest red light I've seen in my life.
Night Off Corpses says at Filmasian GDPIO.
We've been here how long? Lord.
One bucket says just talk to support, they won't penalize you.
Yeah.
One bucket says if that happens.
That light's broken.
Filmasian GDP says 3 mins.
It's broken. It's a broken light. I think all the lights are broken. Oh, now they're changing. Never mind.
Snarkaroni says quality vehicle. Night Off Corpses says the stoplight couldn't see your car cause of your headlights.
No, it's not true. It wasn't just me on that stop. It was like a lot of other cars actually.
One bucket says LOL.
LOL. What time is it? Oh, it's too late now. I wanted to get fish. I could probably cook fish, but it's too late. Alright, we're in the red zone right now. I just park here, right? LOL. Oops.
One bucket says you need to earn 20 bucks, then you can eat.
Really? For 20 bucks just for today? We got like almost $5 last night.
One bucket says at least.
When do you decide to turn off the car? Like, I'm scared to like always like turn it off too soon. Like then turn it off, turn it on, turn it off, turn it on. Like, I'm scared of doing that.
Night Off Corpses says you need enough orders to graze on them all until you're full. One bucket says you have to be patient LOL.
No. I have to wait like 10 minutes before I turn off the engine probably.
One bucket says if I am stopped I turn it off.
Immediately?
One bucket says when I wait.
Doesn't it like mess with like the starter or whatever? The starter or whatever it's called? I don't know. The starter.
One bucket says yes.
Yeah.
One bucket says no.
No? Yes, no. Lord. Bing bong. Should I go to Uber Eats?
Matt Sharp Big says DoorDash.
Yeah, what up? DoorDash. How you doing, Mets? How's the stream going?
One bucket says yeah fire. Both apps up.
Okay.
Bomassiang GDP says ding dong.
Ding dong, the witch is dead. The witch is dead. Ding dong, the witch is dead. For some reason, my DoorDash app gives me no sound notification when I get an alert. It just pops up.
Matt Sharp Fig says not live.
Not live? Oh, okay. Oh, now we're getting 8,000 bit right here. Oh, that's good.
Bomassiang GDP says this vape pen is dead.
Why?
One bucket says it's a setting. One bucket says I think.
Set in DoorDash app? I mean, I think I messed with the notification settings. Notification. Let's go notifications. Notification. Notifications. DoorDash. 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 It's not an ABC order? Oh shit. Oh yeah. That's Wendy's, and it's like down the road, like for the customer.
Head to your pickup at Wendy's, 40S Church Street.
Do I stay on DoorDash? I can't hear the notifications. That's the problem.
One
DoorDash.
bucket says nice.
Yeah. That's the problem I have with DoorDash. I can't hear the shit, and I'll miss it. It'll be counted as a decline if you miss it.
Turn right on North Locust Street, then turn right on West Spruce Street.
Snarkaroni says make a decision on your own.
Turn left, then turn right.
Okay. Verify this order? What does verify this order mean?
One bucket says they probably getting new pretzel.
One french fry, one strawberry lemonade, chili, 10-piece nuggets. Pretzels, no. Do they sell pretzels? No, they sell burgers with pretzel buns.
One bucket says is the lobby open or no?
No, they always close it early.
I can help you.
Uber Eats, Jennifer.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Spo Yogi says the dining room.
They close it like at 8 o'clock.
One bucket says TTS did not say bacon a tour.
Pick up on the left.
You said pretzels. Pretzel.
Spo Yogi says she's pre-transition.
Huh? What does that mean? Don't say that. I'll get in trouble.
One bucket says LOL read my chat.
Or is it?
Blobly Bland with Not says these pretzels are macking me thirsty.
I thought you meant they sell pretzels here.
Spo Yogi says you gave the guy a lady's name.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. I'm picking up for a lady. No. lobby.
One bucket says how much is pay?
5 something. Thank you. And it's down the road too. It's literally down the road. Oh, what the hell? This is one way, dude.
One bucket says nice easy money.
Okay. The guy's going
Pomasium
through it one way.
GDP says on the seat. Pomasium GDP says oof.
That guy's going through it one way.
Spo Yogi says thanks Dave Thomas.
Who's Dave Thomas? You see that guy? The guy was going
One
through.
bucket says where is the drink?
Right here.
Pomasium GDP says I hope that's double beige.
It's in my cup holder right now. What do you mean double beiged?
Pomasium GDP says drink. Spo Yogi says we didn't see shit.
Oh, that's right.
Pomasium GDP says we can't see Straggy. Lady Stiletto says take a sip.
No. This is an easy one. I'll be there in 2 minutes. It's like almost $6. Hopefully it's not an apartment. That would really suck. I don't like this map. This map doesn't update right away. It has issues updating.
Pomasium GDP says what Lady says Andy does.
This map is terrible. It's been having like a lot of issues like updating.
Pomasium GDP says you feel me cut.
Yeah.
Lady Stiletto says I hope you showered since you will be around people.
I don't remember. I cannot recall.
Lady Stiletto says he never listens to me, lol.
What are you talking about?
Snarkaroni says yeah, you might have to do actual work.
Do you have the same issues?
One bucket says Andy pleads the fifth for taking shower.
Yes.
Snarkaroni says of course but he didn't.
One bucket. Do you have the same issues with the map on Uber Eats? It's like a really bad delay when I make turns.
In a quarter-mile, turn right on North 4th Street.
Snarkaroni says he didn't shower.
It takes like 2 minutes to update.
One bucket says I do DoorDash only. Pomasium GDP says shower is not normal, or even in his vocabulary at Lady Stiletto. One bucket says I am busy enough with DoorDash.
Yeah.
Pomasium GDP says I give up.
What's up, Thomas? Why are you giving up? Sorry.
Lady Stiletto says Gladstream is not in smell-o-vision.
Not yet. Eventually. I smell fine. Did it stop raining? I think it does stop raining a little bit.
Camulum 2020 says at one bucket do you like doing DoorDash?
What's up, Camille?
Lady Stiletto says sounds like a threat, lol.
What?
Camulum 2020 says at Lady Stiletto. Night Off Corpses says I smell fine shower. Pomasium GDP says is that a warning Andy? One bucket says yes I like being my own boss at Camulum 2020 and it pays bills, not rich but happy. Camulum 2020 says hi Andy.
What up?
Turn right on North 4th Street, then turn left on East Green Street.
So annoying. It's not updating the map. Right, 31 East.
Camulum 2020 says at 1 bucket, that's awesome. Yes, must be nice not having a boss.
I mean, technically, the boss is the platform owner, right? 31 right there. No. Drop off? Meet at door. Okay.
1 bucket says, but I work when I want to. One bucket says, oh, you have to meet them. Camulum 2020 says at 1 bucket, that's great too.
So, I completed that order, but I just realized my door is just, it swings out and it makes it really difficult.
1 bucket says it's hard work though. Filmacion GDP says you better hope that food still smell yummy. Beckus, you aren't going to smell good.
I could. I had to take my time opening that door because it's gonna swing and hit.
Filmacion GDP says tough, but yes.
It's gonna swing and hit another car. That's what I'm scared of.
Filmacion GDP says slow opening it. 1
Yeah.
bucket says this is good figuring out nuances of new car. You need to figure it out.
Yeah.
Filmacion GDP says slowly. Spo Yogi says baby steps on the bus.
Baby steps on the bus.
Camulum
Bus,
2020
bus.
says at Filmacion GDP hello. Lady Stiletto says door is trying to get away from you. Snarkaroni says where's the insulated food bag?
Fuck it.
Head to your pickup at Wendy's.
It's like
40
$2.
Church Street.
It's a $2 order, but it's a 2-mile order, so it's not a huge deal.
Night Off Corpses says bungee cords for the door.
I'll do it because it'll increase my numbers. But $2 is like,
Filmacion GDP says hey at Camulum 2020.
come on, this guy is being annoying.
1 bucket says yeah, pick those up.
There we go. Come on, really?
Filmacion GDP says $2. Snarkaroni says where's the insulated
Turn
food
left on
bag?
North Street.
I left it in the other car.
Lady Stiletto says that's Snarkaroni the seat stuffing.
Turn left on South 4th Street, then turn right on East Broad Street.
1 bucket says it's a no tipper. Night Off Corpses says that's Snarkaroni. He uses his crotch. 1 bucket says cheap fuckers.
Yeah, no.
Snarkaroni says supposed to have one.
Oh no, the Uber Eats doesn't give one. I have the DoorDash one. But we're on Uber Eats right now. Yeah, the DoorDash is dead for me right now.
Leaperier says yo. Filmacion GDP says no crotch holding night at Cheffy J. Filmacion GDP says Andy. Snarkaroni says at Lady Stiletto at Night Off Corpses. Snarkaroni says so buy a bag. Spo Yogi says how much do you earn if they don't tip?
You earn what's
Filmacion
offered
GDP says dude you held that drink in between your crotch.
in between my quatch. Yes.
1 bucket says whatever the base pay is.
Yeah. Whatever they're offering. Like, DoorDash pays for it.
Filmacion GDP says damn praying for her.
Sorry.
bucket says DoorDash has higher base pay per order.
Yep. I'm still like, I'm not getting no like.
Snarkaroni says is unwashed for over 2 weeks
Turn
crotch.
right on South Vine Street.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin. Down.
Down.
Leaperia just subscribed 4 decades, Pog.
4 decades, Paul. Thank you for research, right?
Matt Sharkbig says at Snarkaroni, I'm eating. Lee Career says push up time.
Shout out Lee. He's a good fun streamer. He's a good fun old time.
Snarkaroni says oops sorry at Matt Sharkbig.
I took the wrong turn. Lord.
One bucket says LOL.
Turn left
Matt
on
Sharkbig
Hillside
says at
Drive,
Snarkaroni
then
eggs and
turn
cheese
right on
SMH.
South Vine Street.
Come on, dude. Let's go, dude.
Turn right on South
One
Vine
bucket says
Street.
yeah, this is not a stream you eat food and watch at Matt Sharkbig you should already know this. Matt Sharkbig says at one bucket, true?
Turn right on South Vine Street, then turn left.
Snarkaroni says from unto cheese. At Matt Sharkbig. Leaperier says mods, shout out to Andy please.
Huh?
Matt Sharkbig
Turn
says
left,
Snarkaroni.
then turn right.
Matt Sharkbig says at Lady Stiletto.
God damn it. Remind me to buy.
Turn right,
I have
then
to,
make a slide right turn.
I have to buy another one, I think. Car holder thingy.
I can help you.
Uber Eats, Lizette?
Uber Eats for who?
Lady
Lizette?
Stiletto says by so.
1 second, let me see if I have it, bud.
Yep.
You can point it, bud. Thank you.
I am.
Pick up on the left.
Leaperier says one fish sandwich too, please.
Lord.
Filmassian GDP says this is like a good on toilet stream or cleaning up some litter box. Filmassian GDP says taking trash out.
Fish sandwich.
Filmassian GDP says perfect for stream. Snarkaroni says practice your conversation skills. Need work.
I agree.
Lady Stiletto says turn down the volume.
100% agree with that. It's a little hard like when it's raining though. Like nobody wants to be around in the rain. Lord.
Snarkaroni says no excuses.
No excuses. I agree.
One bucket says hang outside for a free shower.
Is it just this? Oh, it's food. That's a big order. A big order is no tip. Lord. No tip on a big order. The order is like $20. My car's getting wet, dude.
Leaperier says I give just the tip.
Lord. Tip.
Night Off Corpses says over and over again.
What about night? Huh?
Head to your drop off at
Night Off
779
Corpses says again.
McKinley Street.
Leaperier says anyways
Turn left on
100%
South
tip.
Church Street.
Lady Stiletto says they smelled you.
They did. I got a notification on DoorDash, but it was like $3 to leave town. $3. Like, what the fuck? To leave town.
Just ahead, turn left on West Broad Street using the left lane.
Snarkaroni says say something. Have a nice night.
Turn
Anything.
left on West
I do.
Pond
Learn how to
Street.
interact with people.
I do that.
Camulum 2020 says no tip.
I see it to the customers. I mean, I guess I should say.
Bomasium GDP says did they just hand you baby wipes? At Cheffy J.
No, they handed me 2 shakes,
Bomasium GDP says and said clean up.
2 shakes, and their food.
Smarkaroni says you grunted at her.
Huh? I don't remember. Sorry.
Leaperiar says 2 shanks. One Bucket says the people at the food places are super friendly. I always chat with them LOL. Smarkaroni says they also rate you. One Bucket says they know you are helping them out.
I mean, I'm a regular customer too at that Wendy's, unfortunately.
Night Off Corpses says where are the shakes?
Right here on the seat.
Bomasium GDP says grunt that's Andy talking.
In a quarter-mile, turn right on Lincoln Street.
Snarkaroni says stop excuses. Put effort into what you do.
I do.
Bomasium GDP says he's like the hunchback and talk with like a weird burp fart sound. One Bucket says keep food between legs to keep warm.
No.
Snarkaroni says so lazy.
Turn right on Lincoln Street.
Night Off Corpses says at Bomasium GDP. Night Off Corpses says at One Bucket.
$2. Oh no. Maybe. Bucket. We'll do it. It's gonna
One
be late,
Bucket
though.
says you need to incubate the food like a bird. Bomasium GDP says you www.
I got a DoorDash order for like $2, but it's a short trip, so that's not bad. Got another order.
Night Off Corpses says tell them you do squats for tips. Snarkaroni says $2 more than you. Stop bitching. Bomasium GDP says nice another. One Bucket says yeah with your MP.
Oops. I'm not turning.
Camulum 2020 says did you cook tonight at Cheffy J?
No. I had leftovers from yesterday. That's all I ate. Leftovers. I mean, I am hungry. I ate around like what, midday. I haven't eaten in a while.
Turn left on West 11th Street, then turn right on McKinley Street. Turn right on McKinley Street, then drop off.
Where did I drop it off?
Snarkaroni says haven't eaten. Not haven't eaten.
Drop off.
Where is it? 779?
One Bucket says maybe they will give cash tip.
Probably. Where's 779? Wait, is it 779? I don't even see the numbers on here.
Bomasium GDP says at Night Off Corpses he'll do more than that. Let's just say he will start at the bottom and work his way up.
It says it's right here, but I don't even see the numbers. So this is why I should bring my flashlight. I can't see the numbers. I have to-
Bomasium GDP says start at the bottom and work his way up.
I have to Google it. And Google will tell me like how it would look like.
Filmacion GDP says yeah yeah. Night Off Corpses says ha 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 ha.
Alright, it's at the corner.
Restreambot says YouTube. Jeremy Petrakinus, what's the make and model for the new car?
Toyota Corolla.
Filmacion GDP says knee and choke on D's.
Yeah, 2006 Toyota Corolla. Alright, it's around here at the corner of the area. The event door, okay. Alright. Be right back, chat.
Filmacion GDP says oh no new info yet. Filmacion GDP says no.
Fuck. It's bad. Alright. You guys there? Even the DoorDash map is not working that well either. The fuck? Maybe it's because of the chat or something? Lord. I assume you can't hear me. I need to get a seriously much better holder. My holder is on the other car, but it's like literally.
Joe Dugminster says hi Andy, hi everyone.
What's up, Jody?
Hi new old car.
It's
Filmacion GDP says hi at Joe Dugminster mine.
the other car holder is like literally glued to the dash, basically.
Snarkaroni says at Joe Dugminster.
This is annoying.
Joe Dugminster says at Filmacion GDP.
Like this car holder thingy I'm holding right now is absolute trash.
Lady Styletto says at Joe Dugminster. Snarkaroni says stop bitching.
I'm a professional bitcher.
Camulum 2020 says at Joe Dugminster hello.
How you doing, Jody? Hell?
Avenue Street, then turn left onto Warren.
Joe Dugminster says hey at Lady Styletto. Happy for ya.
How's it been? This phone. I don't know how to make this work.
Lady Stiletto says happy free yay. Camulin 2020 says it was really 13 days ago.
13 days ago?
Pomasiang GDP says Andy at Chevy J has been 13 days 21 hours 53 minutes 19 seconds days since last shower. Joe Devminster says most likely longer.
No,
Joe Devminster says getting wet from the rain doesn't count.
I took a shower.
Snarkaroni says at least at Camulin 2020.
Where's this from? Oh yeah, it's right here. Same order. I mean, different app. I'll be back. It's just I can't take you outside, anyways.
One bucket says busy. Joe Devminster says new car is learning what it's like to be owned by Andy. Joe Devminster says new old car. Pomasiang GDP says well yeah, he needed a few judges. One bucket says LOL. Pomasiang GDP says ha ha ha. Spo Yogi says new car hasn't seen the inside of Andy's house yet. Lady Stiletto says car already dirty. Snarkaroni says Judge Judy. Joe Devminster says that's Spo Yogi. Joe Devminster says car was dirty as soon as he sat in the driver's seat. Pomasiang GDP says dirty and it smells like Andy. Lady Stiletto says car is screaming for help. Snarkaroni says he'll have this looking like a shit box in a week. Pomasiang GDP says very very bad feelings about this car. Pomasiang GDP says in Andy's care that is. Night Off Corpses says LOL what happened? What did the car do? Joe Devminster says if it is from New Jersey your feelings are valid.
I'm like, oh Jesus! There's a guy parked like right behind me. The fuck?
Snarkaroni says SSSHHHHH. Camulem 2020 says at Snarkaroni.
5 minutes. Productions. 2 minutes. Alright, good. It's closer.
Snarkaroni says hi at Camulem 2020. Bomasiang GDP says can you back out?
Not really.
Lady Styletto says hit his car. Show dominance. Nightoff Corpses says LOL.
He literally boxed me in on purpose.
Joe Duckminster says listen to Lady.
He boxed me on purpose.
Spo Yogi says do you got a fast car? I got a plan to get us out of here. I've been working at the convenience store, managed to save just a little bit of money, won't have to drive too far, just across the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs finally, see what it means to be living. Nightoff Corpses says buy a backup camcom. Bomasiang GDP says if not back that he shut up into his punk ass car. Leaperier says back up, and then park right behind them. Nightoff Corpses says that's Spo Yogi. Joe Duckminster says Lee best Lee good evening. Snarkaroni says that's Spo Yogi. One Bucket says busy so far.
Yeah. The rain definitely helps. I mean, making it busier.
Bomasiang GDP says slash is FN tires.
So we got one order for DoorDash and one order for Uber Eats at the same restaurant, which is really good. I'm double dipping.
Lady Styletto says make him take a sniff of you. That will teach him.
Sniffer.
Camulem 2020 says at Snarkaroni high. One Bucket says nice. Leaperier says I'm also double dipping tonight.
Really? Don't make me hungry. I'm starving right now.
Nightoff Corpses says at Leaperier threesome. Joe Dugminster says imagine waiting for your food and seeing that the driver goes somewhere else first. Lady Styletto says steal a fry.
No.
Bob Sealer says place an order and pick it up yourself. Pay yourself to pick up.
DoorDash takes a cut though. They make money. They make. I mean, it sounds. I don't have to make a lot of money, but they make.
Leaperier says at Nightoff Corpses triple dip.
They make. I think they profit maybe like 10% a year. I don't know. I don't know what's their numbers. But I assume it's gonna get better and better. Honestly, the DoorDash, like like profit wise. Maybe, I don't know. DoorDash is definitely making better than Uber Eats, but Uber in itself as a whole company, Uber Eats is just one branch.
Joe Dugminster says I dip, you dip, we all dip.
Dippity dip. Dippity doo dah, dippity a. My oh my, one of a day.
Nightoff Corpses says you should create your delivery service app.
I want to, but it's not like actual delivery. I want to do it like for a different thing. So it gets stuck on the corners. It doesn't update right away when I make a turn. I missed it.
Snarkaroni says I think food delivery has peaked. People won't keep paying the inflated prices and huge fees. Lady Styletto says he will deliver ladies to their clients.
No.
Nightoff Corpses says at Snarkaroni, or they just won't tip. Joe Dugminster says could have a business teaching people how not to shower.
Yes.
Nightoff Corpses says at Lady Stiletto.
What building number is that? I can't tell. 28? Oh, 23. Alright, 23. It's right there in front of me, apparently.
Snarkaroni says Pimpy J.
It's a slow update, I don't know why. I have to Google the address to see how it looks like. I missed it. It was like right behind me. Lol. That's one way. God damn it.
Lady Stiletto says food is cold. Snarkaroni says don't fart on their food. Joe Dugminster says imagine getting a food delivery, and the driver passed you.
No, it's
Nightoff Corpses says are you going to check their FB page too?
the problem is that the app updates like every minute, not every second. That's the problem.
Snarkaroni says and passed gas at Joe Dugminster. Joe Dugminster says this is the longest backup ever.
I know. That's why I'm not talking. It's dangerous.
Joe Dugminster says food will smell like unshowered Andy and farts.
I don't know how to improve this connection, honestly, with the map. And it's like, messing up with my orders.
Leaperier says at Joe Dugminster that's what I pay for. Snarkaroni says view bar farts.
Alright, 23.
New delivery service.
I look for 23. Has to be around
Lady
here.
Stiletto says Cheffia stab.
Huh? Okay, there's a door behind me.
Joe Dugminster says at Leaperier hang a loofah on the doorknob. Lady Stiletto says oh, sub expired, lol. Joe Dugminster says I hope the person is watching you back up for the mile you have and is wondering what you're doing.
Oh, the thing is, I can't work on a slow app. Like a slow map is just, I can't do that. It takes a long time to update. A minute is a long time. And it's like frustrating. I mean, I'm trying my best. Like it's really slow.
Joe Dugminster says more excuses. Snarkaroni says excuses.
Alright, this is Brianna.
Spo Yogi says download maps. Spo Yogi says already told you that.
Leave that door. Okay, I'll be right back.
Snarkaroni says wipers off. Yogi says it's a poker game. Snarkaroni says imagine that smelly slob handing you food. Night off corpses, says Gigi.
Oh, it's so windy. It's like really windy.
Joe Duckminster says imagine why hat is disappearing.
There we go.
Snarkaroni says LOL. Yo.
Directions. I don't know how far we are. No, I just dropped it off. That's it.
Lady Stiletto says scuffed connection.
On which at one? The stream looks fine. It's at 8,900.
Snarkaroni says RHHHH. Spo Yogi says you can download awful maps in the Google Maps app if you use that.
I figured out how. Yeah. For some reason, like it's like super laggy today.
Duckminster says Andy might not know how to read a map.
No, the problem is that it tells me where to go on GPS, but there's like a minute delay. It's not instant.
Snarkaroni says that scares me every time. At Joe Duckminster. Spo Yogi says yeah, rain does affect RF transmission. Jimmy can't read cup. Joe Duckminster says at Snarkaroni I apologize, but I do hope you know I roar every time.
T-Rex for the win.
Joe Duckminster says Jimmy best Jimmy. Snarkaroni says no, it's funny at Joe Duckminster.
Jesus. Gonna get me in trouble. Maybe. Oh, this guy needs help? No. Lol. I think he expected me to back up. Did you see that, chat? The fuck? Jesus Christ. He's a special motherfucker. It gives no shits, no response to me for me letting him in. Wow, what a douche. Whoa.
Paranoia V2 says Tech W. Paranoia V2 says WTF. MV712 underscore says Tech W. MV712 underscore says OMG.
Cacovision says in Mexico you get flour and corn, that's normal.
Yeah. We should go to Mexico City together, by the way, Kiko. Within the next year or so. Like in 12 months or so, maybe. Between 12 and 16
Cacovision
months.
says street tacos are authentic northern Mexico.
I hope you...
Bro says, do you actually have a tiny peepee?
Yes.
CMNYCTV says, taste my venom, whoa, whoa, get him.
I hope your business flourishes, and I hope my business flourishes, where we could travel the world freely.
Tyrannodart says you have 2 cats now.
Whoa.
Paranoia V2 says Tech W. Paranoia V2 says WTF. MV712 underscore says Tech W. MV712 underscore says OMG.
I am. It's called a push-up
New
dance.
Henry says yes.
There you go. 9-5. 1, 2, 3,
New Henry says it's a wide-angle camera.
5.
Sunless underscore apprentice says at online entity. Bob Sealer says faded then a hoe. Matt Shark Big says that's time. Online entity says, hey, you got a gun out of this, can't beat that, lol.
Ow!
Bob Sealer says at Matt Shark Big crack time.
I love mango so much. Love mango. I
Kids
can't.
for Girls says thanks, Andy.
Of course. Oh. Can't let anything go to waste. What? 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 How do I fix this?
Hi.
What's going on?
What's up?
Fancy seeing you here. I didn't want to run into you, you know.
Clip that chat. Clip that chat.
Yeah. I was like, God damn it. Fucking walk out the door and there's this fucking.
And there's Andy.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I got shafted. Well, I guess, do you want to go to lunch with us? Just kidding.
Fuck this squats. 1, 2,
Give me out that
3,
neck down.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! Not scam. What are you talking about? As long as I started, that's all that matters. Within the 10 seconds. Is it? I don't think it's this one. Hey, I have a question. I forgot like a piece of cake on the bus. A piece of cake. A very important piece of cake. I don't know if it's in this one. I came off of that bus on that side.
Right.
I don't know if it's yours.
I think I saw you, so you can check.
Oh, was it yours?
I think it was.
Oh, thanks. It is. Thank you. Oh, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I didn't think that was going to happen. Wow. Wow. That was so amazing, chat. Yummy, yummy.
Quimby88 says footy cave.
No.
Ball 4.
Jimmy Alpha says, what's the sauce?
Apple.
Ball 6.
It's good. Pancakes.
Leto says, did you do both noses?
I did.
Matt Sharpbig says, add revenue subs.
I'm COVID
Joe
positive.
Dutminster says, at Soundless_apprentice, if Andy's pregos, is it yours?
I'm COVID positive.
Godsealer says, bro going to be the outbreak monkey for the new wave to take us out.
Congrats, chat.
As in Venom says, only Jimmy Alpha says scam. One bucket says we can't see.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Jimmy Alpha says lower man.
God damn.
Jesus. Jesus Christ. I have to meet you guys every time I go into business. Jesus, you asshole. You see that, chat? Fucking asshole. Literally, I had a Jesus. Gonna get me in trouble. Oh no.
Lady Styletto says chew.
It's a nice shirt too.
You want to turn it inside out?
That's too late now. Probably. I don't know.
Narcaroni obscene culo disease. Snarkaroni says Lolo at Lady Styletto. Godsealer says BRB Andy is back.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of issues with this, with the Belabox, but I think it's more of a battery. I hope it's just battery.
Snarkaroni says odorifique culo disease.
Yeah.
Godsealer says Andy getting roasted and he has no idea.
Huh? Alright, 3 minutes. did I go the wrong way? I think it did. Alright, since we're at a red light, let's see. How do we download it? Go to settings or something? I don't really see settings on there. Load.
Lady Stiletto says I'll BRB.
Alright.
Bogsealer says how's the car driving big dog.
That's okay.
Smarkaroni says farts are never not funny. Bogsealer says at Lady Stiletto, do tea forget to wash your hands?
I just I think I would be less frustrated if I had an actual car mount for the car. I mean for the phone mount.
Bogsealer says at Snarkaroni same.
It just feels like it's I'll be less frustrated with the proper car holder. I mean phone holder. I don't want to spend a lot of money on like a phone holder. I have it, but it's literally.
Lady Stiletto says at Bogsealer.
It's like literally stuck into the dash of the other car. It's literally stuck in it.
Bogsealer says just chill cup, appreciate the new car.
Yeah.
Comparison is the thief of joy.
Yeah. It feels like the handling is a little bit more jerky, if you know what I mean. It's a little bit more sensitive, probably.
Smarkaroni says farts or windshield wipers. You make the call. Bogsealer says need to get a rotation.
Rotation?
Bogsealer says or alignment.
Probably. Ooh. I have an order waiting for me at Sheets. And take the other side of town. Lady, can you copy and paste what One Bucket sent in chat earlier regarding the offline maps? Oh wait, I don't know if Lady's still there. Or Bog. Or Jimmy. Can you DM me on Discord what he said?
Bogsealer says lady is taking a shit.
Yeah. Can you DM me what the instructions on how to like download maps on iPhone? Google Maps?
Bogsealer says what was the question?
Can you copy and paste what One Bucket said about downloading offline apps, like how to do it? He gave me the instructions. I could scroll back up, but it'll take me longer. And like, I'm already behind on the orders.
Snarkaroni says ask a mod.
I think mods are not here right now. Mods are away.
Bogsealer says got you cut.
Thank you. Thank you. I got it.
Lady Stiletto says I'm on a call, lol.
Oh, it's okay. I got it. Thank you, Bog. We good. We good.
Night Off Corpses says I got you. Step 1 apply soap to tufa.
Huh?
Jimmy Appa says hey Siri play Kulo Levy.
Yeah.
One Bucket says tap 3 bars in upper left, then account, then app settings, then navigation. Bogsealer says Bog mod coming in clutch.
It might be a little bit different in Android than iPhone. I don't see three lines. I missed my turn. On the iPhone.
One Bucket says iPhone.
Yeah. I'm on the iPhone.
Snarkaroni says then spin around 3 times before pulling your pants down.
What? My pants? That's a limousine. That's an old one too. That's a long limousine. That's not a short
Bogsealer
one.
says at Snarkaroni don't encourage that ka. Snarkaroni says oops. One bucket says I gave directions to my phone.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the lines. That's why. Let me double check once we finish this one. All right.
Bogsealer says more like poops.
I don't really see the numbers these spots here, honestly. 109. It's around here somewhere. Leave my door. Okay. Oh, 109.
One bucket says won't see while an active delivery maybe.
Oh, I see 109 right in front of me. Door's strong.
Bogsealer says, where's my boy Henry? Bogsealer says, where's the cut, Jimmy Appa?
Very windy.
Bogsealer says you sleeping.
I'm not sleeping. Alright, you kicked me off. Alright. Let's go to sheets. Who's sleeping? Where are we? I have no idea where we are. Are we effed? Hit one in chat if you hear me.
Just ahead, make a slight left turn on Boundary Street.
Can you guys hear me? I just get system voltage issues, that's all I get.
One bucket says one.
Okay, thank you. That's all I see is a big fat error.
Make a slight left turn on Boundary Street.
A big fat error, that's all I see right now.
Night Off Corpses says yes.
Can't see, it's so dark.
Just ahead, make a slight right turn on McNair Street.
Alright, you kicked me off DoorDash, but it is still
Make
busy.
a slight right turn on McNair Street.
It's still busy, I could join it. Just let me finish, I'm gonna finish this one and download the apps at Sheets or whatever.
Just ahead, turn right on West 15th Street.
Night Off Corpses says, why did it kick you?
I guess to give a chance to like other people, other drivers. So they kick people who are like, I mean also scheduled, there's a schedule. There's like too many people and you have to force people who are not on the schedule off, and then people who are on schedule to get to log in. Schedule takes priority. Rain, chat. Hella rain.
One bucket says no, it kicks off if you don't respond to orders.
Really? I did respond to orders though. I mean, when I logged in, it says up until 12:30. I think that's probably why. I mean, it's not 12:30 yet. I signed up for maybe a half hour, I think.
In a quarter-mile, turn left on North Church Street.
I don't need this. I know where it is.
Turn left on North Church Street.
One bucket says it won't kick you off otherwise.
Oh. Damn. Alright. Pretty far. Sheets is far.
One bucket says unless end of schedule.
Yeah, that's true. It did still show busy. It wasn't very busy, but it was busy. Come on. Oh, we're offline again. Load. Are we actually offline? Hit 2 in chat if you hear me. But the cloud stays offline.
Night Off Corpses says if one bucket is responding to orders, taking orders, or canceling, or is it when someone tries to contact you about their order? One bucket says 2.
No, I didn't get it. About cloud.
Auxiliar says that Lady Stiletto is taking a while. Hope she's okay. Might need some fiber.
Oh, gas is 327. Not too bad. I mean, New Jersey prices are like $2.99, which is really good. Is Jeremy still here? Oh yeah.
In a quarter-mile,
I think
turn
Jeremy
left on
lurks.
Airport Road using the left 2 lanes.
I think he lurks more. I heard him talk earlier. Jeremy's in chat, I'm pretty sure. Wait, I'm pretty sure he's lurking. Lurky.
Auxiliar says I wish it rained more here in Arizona. One bucket says no, when order comes up you have 30 seconds to respond. If you miss a few
Turn
it stops
left
the
on
dash,
Airport
which
Road.
makes sense.
No. Alright. Yes. I should be quick in and out.
Turn left, then turn left. Turn left.
I don't know what that beeping was.
Pick up on the right.
Auxiliar says you guys have in and out.
In and out? No. In and out is West Coast. And maybe a little bit over in the South. Oh, I mean, Boxular? I don't know if it.
Top Corpse in Texas. Don't let.
No,
Spo Yogi says no In and Out on the East Coast. No Arby's on the West Coast. One Bucket says why car beepin'. Bogsealer says at Night Off Corpses, don't tell me you prefer dry-ass Whataburger. Camulum 2020 says, I thought my microwave was beeping. Night Off Corpses says LOL nah. One Bucket says LOL.
The kitchen was closed. They didn't make the order. Should I get food? Should I take a break? Since I'm off DoorDash anyways. Chat. I can't take you with me because it's raining like really hard.
Camulum 2020 says yes, get food. Bogsealer says go home and cook ka.
Cook what? I didn't defrost anything.
Bogsealer says save dinero. Night Off Corpses says he has no fish.
Yeah.
Spo Yogi says I'd like to correct myself. There are hella Arby's in California.
Seven, 6, 4, 3, 4.
Bogsealer says ramen with a couple soft boiled eggs.
I don't have ramen.
Bogsealer says at Spo Yogi I can't lie. As I get older I have started to like Arby's.
I should stock up on ramen though. I would
Night
agree.
Off Corpses says eggs and cheese. Bogsealer says don't tell anyone though. Bogsealer says they have the meats ka.
Oh, they closed the kitchen, so we can't eat here. I just realized that. We can't eat here. I mean, I could get something like pre-made, but not cooked.
Camulum 2020 says at Bogsealer yum at ramen with soft boiled eggs.
Should we get like a egg salad sandwich? I mean, I'd rather not because it's very expensive here. Should we go to Turkey Hill? Maybe get. Oh, I don't think they have any food there either. Who's open right now? We get food at. What time is it? Wendy's? I guess we get Wendy's.
Night Off Corpses says going to have to drip our pipe soon. Winter is here. Bogsealer says ka.
Ka.
Bogsealer says bacon adder is an emote now.
Should we get Wendy's? That's the only thing I would get right now. I mean, I don't know. Something else really. We got $9.74 on Uber Eats, and how much we get on the other one? Oh, it's very busy on DoorDash right now. I think we got $4 on the DoorDash.
Spo Yogi says, man, I miss Quiznos.
I'm just gonna grab like a little snack from here then, and we'll keep going with DoorDash, yeah? Chat? Should we do that? I'm just gonna grab a little snack really quick.
Bogziller says, make money, eat later.
I just need a little snack. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Camulem 2020 says, sure.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Bogziller says, at Spo Yogi, do you remember their weird, turbo commercials?
I'll be a quick snack.
Night Off Corpses says, at Spo Yogi, are they still around? One Bucket says, dash while busy. Spo Yogi says at Night Off Corpses, I think they have a small footprint still. One Bucket says, I always have food and snacks from home when dashing. Camulem 2020 says, at Night Off Corpses, oh no. One Bucket says, in the car. Night Off Corpses says at One Bucket, that makes too much sense. Camulem 2020 says at One Bucket, that's a great idea. Bogziller says Blue Diamond, chocolate or habanero BBQ almonds are so good at One Bucket. One Bucket says maximize profits is the game. One Bucket says not spend them. Night Off Corpses says at One Bucket, Andy thinks it's cool whatever little you get.
Huh? $9 miles? No. I went Wendy's.
Head to your pickup at Wendy's, 40S Church Street.
Camulem 2020 says at Bogziller, I get the dark chocolate covered almonds for snacks at work. They're incredible. Bogziller says at Camulem 2020 same tastes like real chocolate. Night Off Corpses says, what did you get to eat?
Nothing really. That's it. I might grab food at Wendy's, since we're going there anyways.
Turn right on North Church Street.
Camulim 2020 says, at Bob Sealer they're really inexpensive on Amazon for a huge bag.
I don't want to eat this, but I need energy to stay awake. We have a long day tomorrow, chat. Long day.
Camulim 2020 says, at Bob Sealer, yes, it's natural cocoa powder on them. One bucket says we could not see what it was.
It's Hershey's. You know, like chocolate, you know, like it's like a muffin, like a chocolate muffin or whatever.
Camulim 2020 says, what are we doing tomorrow?
I think we're gonna try to go to Goodwill, drop off some shit. And then we're gonna go to Scranton to pick up our art.
One bucket says, gotcha.
Then we'll have Indian. Like this, the money from now, I'm gonna spend it on Indian food. Since we're already there, might as well, you know. We're using gas, and there's no Indian food around here. You know. We have to get the art. I can't delay anymore. Gotta get the art, chat.
Camulim 2020 says, so glad you got the car.
Thank you. Me too. I mean, if hypothetically speaking, if my mom wasn't around, I would have to pay for myself out of pocket. I would have probably gotten a scooter, honestly. I mean, I know it's more dangerous, but it's like gas efficient is better, honestly. Like far more efficient on gas. I just won't go on the interstate. That's it. Now being on two apps is really annoying, but it does help. You know, pay extra, double dip, especially when going to the same spots. I mean, try going on DoorDash right now. Usually. Maybe we grab another order from DoorDash at Wendy's. I have to slow down on here. We have to shit. We have to do
Bob Sealer says you should check out the Office mural in Scranton.
I have to Google it. Where is it? I mean, is it like? I mean, you wouldn't know probably. Is it out of the way or is it downtown? I haven't watched the show honestly. It'd be a little bit embarrassing. I'm a TV junkie, you know, like TV show junkie. But I never really watched The Office. I know it existed, but it wasn't like it wasn't.
Camulum 2020 says at Boxealer 10.95 for 25 ounces.
It wasn't.
Bag on Amazon.
It wasn't in my path to watch, if you know what I mean.
Boxealer says on the way in downtown.
Where are we going? Back.
Night Off Corpses says I have never watched it.
I tried to watch it, but it didn't work out. Whoa. $7.50 for like a 12-mile.
Boxealer says at Camulum 2020, just ordered a 40 ounces chocolate bag and 25 ounces BBQ habanero. Thanks for the heads up. Camulum 2020 says it's a great show.
Can you guys see my hand? My right hand? Yes or no?
Night Off Corpses says no. Is it on your penis?
Okay, good.
Thank you for your visit. We are currently closed.
Boxealer says I have watched it 6 times, but only until a certain someone leaves.
Did it close early?
Pick up on the left.
We're closed. I'm sorry.
Did he already make it now?
No, we're closed.
Angela, I mean,
Yeah.
you didn't make it yet? The
I'm
food?
sorry?
Did you make the food already?
No, we're shut down.
I just want to make sure you didn't make the
Yeah,
food.
you're good.
Okay.
Once the automated service goes off, we're pretty much good.
Alright.
Thank you so much.
Hey.
Have a good night.
Hey. Are you closed? I can't get food either, by the way.
Camulum 2020 says at Boxealer wow. I'm going to try the barbecue habanero now. Just order chocolate ones. Night Off Corpses says does Angela know they closed?
I don't think so. They technically close at 1 a.m., but some places they like to close early to like clean up and then be out of there by 1. You know what I mean?
Camulum 2020 says they're so much more expensive in supermarkets. Boxealer says Angela.
Angela, let's see. I could double check on Google and see if Wendy's is open, and I'll say it's open. Watch. The Uber and DoorDash goes based on Google listing. It says 1 a.m. they close. That's why they're doing orders. So the thing is that people don't understand how.
Boxealer says at Camulum 2020 gotta pay for the lights.
People don't understand how Uber and DoorDash works behind the scenes. Is that they go based on what is on Google. If Google says you close at 1, they stop orders at 1. They don't stop orders an hour before or a half hour before. That's how it works. The thing is that people who are at the stores, they don't understand how that technology works.
Night Off Corpses says Angela gives review, never received food. Camulum 2020 says at Boxealer true.
We could do hey whatchamacallit? One bucket, sorry. Did you ever get like an opportunity like to like go at a specific time? I got an opportunity saying like 9:36 a.m. pick up at PetSmart 2 items. And like 7:43.
Boxealer says at Night Off Corpses should have watched it Matt Shark stream last week. The bastard waited 3 hours for a pizza that never came.
Should I wake up really early tomorrow, chat? I mean, might as well. Like we need to we need to go Goodwill afterwards. I'll accept it.
One bucket says Uber Eats offer.
How do you tell support on DoorDash? Never mind.
Night Off Corpses says at Bogsealer, oh Christ. Jimmy Appa says, what you doing, ka? One bucket says, if store is closed, hit question mark.
I just don't want it to affect my shit. I got paid though. I got paid $4 for being here, just for accepting an order at a closed store. I got paid $4, which is good. Fuck yeah, dude! I getting paid just to sit here. Oh, that's far. That's just 2 orders. It might be worth. It might be worth it. Taco Bell order.
Add to your pickup at Taco Bell.
It's
565 Susquehanna
it's about
Boulevard.
$7. It's far away, but it's like $1 a mile, which is not bad.
Bogsealer says, my man.
Yeah, I got paid $4
Turn left on South Church Street.
to accept an order. And then I took a picture of the store being closed. Let me know if we're on
Just
BRB.
ahead, turn left on West Broad Street
Can't
using
really
the left
see.
lane.
One bucket says, make that money.
Yeah. Where are we going? We're going to Taco Bell. I know where it is.
Turn left on West Broad Street.
If it's still open, like actually open, I'm gonna get food. Unfortunately, I don't like Taco Bell at all. It's like terrible. It's like the worst fake Mexican food ever. But I need food.
Camulum 2020 says, I just checked Grubhub and mostly pizza and taco and burger places are open here. Night Off Corpses says at one bucket, I think he's spending that money.
What? Wintertime now. It's supposed to be snowing, but I'm happy it's not snowing. It's better than snow.
Snarkaroni says, next time make a sandwich at home. Save money.
Yeah, I agree. But I can't use processed meat. I purposely don't buy processed meat. I think processed meat is very dangerous. I'm not sure if it's more dangerous than like
Snarkaroni says, bring it with you.
Is it more dangerous to have, McDonald's? Probably.
Camulum 2020 says at Bogsealer, oh no, that's really bad. Bogsealer says by Boar's Head.
Boar's Head? Is Boar's Head not processed? I thought all.
Snarkaroni says, oh for fuck's sake.
I thought all
you
lunch
eat
meat.
shit every day.
I thought lunch meat was all processed.
One bucket says fast food is processed. Snarkaroni says roasted turkey breast.
Okay, I'll do roasted turkey. Roasted turkey, chat. I love me some turkey.
One bucket says Boar's bread is good. Corpses says at Snarkaroni I can't. One Bucket says head. Bogsealer says at Camulum 2020 at Night Off Corpses he lives in Oslo and it was cold and snowing and only June delivery people, but he was compensated for it. Snarkaroni says make a chicken sandwich. Stop the fucking excuses you make for eating shit food. Bogsealer says bike. Camulum 2020 says get an insulated bag for yourself, and you can bring healthy foods and snacks.
Yeah. I just got right in my ass.
Camulum 2020 says at Bogsealer guy.
I wanted to get off of DoorDash and Dash. I'm just gonna focus on Uber Eats for now. It's giving me a lot of shit ones on DoorDash right now. Just trying to read it. I was gonna go on earlier, but I was like super tired.
Snarkaroni says why are the wipers on?
It's raining. Bing bong.
Camulum 2020 says this seems like a good time for weekend orders.
Yeah. I should have $20 by the end of the night. I mean, I would assume at least $20. Taco Bell don't sell like really big, thick burritos. Maybe Chipotle does sell that, probably, right? I think Chipotle is closed right now.
Snarkaroni says I'm ordering Uber Eats tomorrow. 40% off coupon.
Aw, man. They stopped sending me coupons. I just don't use them anymore. I don't buy anything on there anymore. I used to get coupons, so I used to buy all the time. Early COVID.
Bogsealer says cost to ROI.
What about cost to ROI? ROI? Yeah, because I make...
In a quarter-mile, turn right on Laurel Mall Drive.
I barely break even, probably. Like, probably like 1% ROI. It's terrible.
Night Off Corpses says at Snarkaroni, what are you going to get?
Chipotle.
Turn right on Laurel Mall Drive, then turn left. Turn left.
Snarkaroni says Panda Express at Night Off Corpses it travels fairly well here.
Turn right, then pick up on the left.
Alright, good. Hopefully they're still open. Doesn't close early, like other places.
Camulum 2020 says we're supposed to get heavy rain and winds tonight and tomorrow. Snarkaroni says enough for 3 meals.
Oof. Hello?
Hi, what can I get you?
I think the Gordita Crunch.
Camulum 2020 says that's Snarkaroni. That's awesome.
That's it.
Anything else?
That's it.
561.
Oh, wait. I have an Uber Eats driver.
You can pull forward.
Thank you. I forgot to tell him I'm Uber Eats.
Snarkaroni says Gordita crotch.
Crotch. Oh god. It's a big order. 21 items. Lol.
Snarkaroni says from not washing. Snarkaroni says I'm a cheap date at Camulum 2020.
Gordita Crunch. I just need something that has some meat. That should be fine. I got declined on my card earlier while I was in Sheets. I wonder why. Let's see. Let's check. It should not be in a negative.
Night Off Corpses says that Big Bell order has me thinking about the Key and Peele sketch of the guy ordering pizza.
They get charged something? Like negative 50. I assume I got charged for the AT&T. Lol. Have one.
Add to your drop-off at 1005 Lincoln Street.
Camulum 2020 says that's Snarkaroni LOL. I order delivery for dinner often and they give enough for 3 nights too. And it's healthy. Snarkaroni says may I post a link?
Gather's collection. Oh no. Making a mess.
Head to your drop-off at 1005 Lincoln Street.
Bogsealer says I'm faded than a hoe. Bogsealer says I might fall asleep.
Robin? You may fall asleep. Are you that faded?
Bogsealer says faded than a hoe.
Faded in the hoe? Do you think you have enough time to play a little bit later? I don't know. I mean, I'll be awake. I mean, I should be taking an order for tomorrow morning, but...
Camulem 2020 says at Snarkaroni that was hilarious. Bogsealer says yeah, dabs are too much for my old ass.
Took a dab. Isn't dabs like really hard? Searching GPS. It's still delayed.
Bogsealer says several dabs, cuh.
Several? Are you crazy? I thought one dab was insane.
Snarkaroni says click my link lol.
For me or someone else?
Bogsealer says I don't discriminate. No. This light is insane. What's the link about? Is it where's the link? Oh, I see it now.
About tacos. What's that?
Snarkaroni says it's fun.
Do tacos get any more kick butt than this?
Oh, they're about to, all right. New at Taco Town. We take a crunchy all-beef taco, smother it in nacho cheese, lettuce, tomato, and our special southwestern sauce. Then we wrap it in a soft flour tortilla with a layer of refried beans in between.
Sweet.
Then we wrap that in a savory corn tortilla with a middle layer of Monterey Jack cheese.
Awesome.
And it gets even awesomer when we take a deep-fried gordita shell, smear on a layer of our special guacamolito sauce, and wrap that around the outside.
This is pretty big.
It gets bigger because we bake it in a corn husk filled with pico de gallo, then wrap that in an authentic Parisian crate filled with egg, Gruyere, merguez sausage, and portobello mushrooms.
Can I eat it now?
Sure. But not before we take the whole thing and wrap that in a Chicago-style deep dish meat lovers pizza.
Pizza? Now that's what I call a taco.
Well, it's not a Taco Town taco until we roll it up in a blueberry pancake, dip it in batter, and deep fry it until it's golden brown. Then we serve it all in a commemorative tote bag filled with spicy vegetarian chili. It's 15 great tastes all rolled into one. The new Pizza Crate Taco Pancake Chili Bag, only at Taco Town.
day tomorrow, chat. Long day. Long day tomorrow.
In a quarter-mile, turn left on Washington Avenue using the left lane. Turn left on Washington Avenue.
I know this is Washington. I thought it was 15th.
Snarkaroni says don't leave the Taco Bell garbage in the car. Godzilla says doxing himself.
No, I'm not doxing myself. Everyone has a 15th Street in every town. Shit. My GPS is having a lot of issues right now. Oh, it's flooding.
Snarkaroni says that Taco Bell bag will be there a month from now.
Oh. Oh no, I'm definitely getting that later now. Try to be more careful. We have to pull over and figure out where we turn in. Focused.
Turn left on West 17th Street.
Is it one way? No, it's not. I missed it. I missed my turn. Because this goddamn GPS is trash. What's the uptime? Chat, you know what I mean? Mind telling me?
In a quarter-mile, turn right on Lincoln Street.
What's the uptime, chat?
Turn right on Lincoln Street.
Oh.
In a quarter-mile, drop
Godzilla
off.
says 3 hours 34 minutes.
Okay. I'll probably make $10 an hour, sadly. Probably. If I'm lucky. Did we start at 1 hour? DoorDash? I don't know what time we started. I think we probably started an hour into the VOD, into the stream. Me too.
Drop off.
It's a party going on, it looks like. Happy to be indoor. Let me park actually. I'll be right back.
Bogzealer says you should join the party, ka.
Nah.
Bogzealer says act natural.
Act natural? I overthink shit. You know this. Huh? Oh shit! Scared me. Sorry, forgot about it. Thank you. Have a good night. You too. He came out. How nice. How nice of him.
Bogzealer says car didn't match.
Huh? Card? Car. No, I added the car. Wait. Oh, no. I didn't add the car. I forgot to add the car. Load. So I made $14.74 on Uber Eats as of now. And I made $8.
Bogzealer says come on, ka.
Isn't Burger King closed right now? That's 9 miles. I made $20 today actually on Uber Eats. I made $8 on DoorDash. So that's what? That's about like. I mean, what time we start into the stream? Or deliveries? An hour into the stream, right? I had to prepare the backpack.
Night Off Corpses says I live in hell. I hear the next door neighbor on the side of me snoring and the other one above me fucking yelling.
I'm sorry to hear that. Have you done about? I mean, if you're trying to sleep, it's gonna be a little difficult. You might need noise canceling headphones. But if you want to watch a stream, if you have noise canceling headphones, you want to watch me with the noise canceling headphones. I went back onto DoorDash. It's starting to slow
Night
down.
Off Corpses says they are charging.
Oh, you're like wireless ones? I wish I could afford the wireless ones. They're like $100 at least, right? Can't see shit. I thought you had a stop sign. I can't tell. It doesn't look like. I mean, I thought you didn't have a stop sign. That's what I meant to say. Alright, hotspot is Taco Bell. Let's see if Taco Bell's actually closed now. Pretty sure it should be, right? Taco Bell. Yeah, it's closed. Oh, you closed at 2. I had no idea. It's a hotspot in Uber Eats. The hotspot is Crown Chicken and the sub spots. I mean, it should be dead by now. I mean, it should be. I shouldn't get any more orders in theory. I'm gonna try and do the offline download now, actually. See if it works.
Night Off Corpse says so they close in an hour.
Taco Bell, yeah. Is one bucket there?
Camulim 2020 says no. Should be open until 2. People want food after clubbing.
Yeah, but we don't have. Our clubs are dead now. They're not. They don't. I mean, they're not really in business anymore. We have 2 clubs in town, and they're pretty much dead. Dead business. One bucket, you there? One bucket. I don't see it there. Go to account settings, then app settings, then navigation. Where's account settings though? Let's see. Settings, navigation. Where's the offline? You can charge to Google? What does that mean? One bucket, you there? I don't see an offline option right here. Isn't Burger King closed? Let me double check. Burger King. It is closed. Wait, there's 2 in town? I didn't know there were 2. I thought it was only 1. 24 hours? What the hell? I had no idea there's one 24 hours here. Barletta Road. Load.
Matt Sharp Big says, is this one of the entrepreneur ideas?
No, this is just money. That I need money. That's it. Apparently Burger King.
Pick up at Burger King 2000 Barletta Road.
Burger King. There's 2 Burger Kings. I had no idea we had 2 Burger Kings. That's news to me. That is news to me, chat. And it's 24 hours a day, Burger King too. I had no idea. Must be a new spot. I didn't think Burger King made that much money here to like have two restaurants, and one being a 24-hour restaurant too. But yeah, this is not a entrepreneurial project of mine. This is just money.
Dog Sealer says BK McDonald's.
West Diamond. Oh shit. Alright, I'll give it like a 15-minute grace period on the next order. If there's no more orders, then we're calling it. Oh Jesus. I took a nap, so I'll be too tired. I mean, I'll be too awake to go to bed soon. So I'm gonna end stream when we get back home, and I need to.
Turn right on West Diamond Avenue.
I need to work on edits. Unless you guys want to watch me edit, and you can chop shit to me. I'll be on the other channel and edit, and no cam edit and stream. Oh, this is, I know which one it is now. This is an annoying location. It's not like really in town. It's a little bit out of town.
Turn right on West Diamond Avenue.
I have tons of entrepreneurial ideas. Some I can't work on because I don't have enough money to like even start those projects. Some projects, some ideas are like I need at the minimum like just to get a decent prototype that will cost me like so much money on certain ideas. So I can't even touch those projects. I have to wait until I have other projects are successful. So they're like dormant ideas. They have to sit and rot until I have money, or until I establish like a reputation with like an investor or whatever. Taco Bell's closed. Why do you mean you order? Wait, it's not closed, never mind. Oh, that's under, anyways. That's under my minimum. Why am I at 9,000 bitrate? That's so strange.
Blipple says Roblox Belabox.
What's up, Blue? How you be? I need to do more editing, and I need to do more LinkedIn networking. LinkedIn networking is like super time consuming.
Blipple says I'm good, fammy. Thanks for asking. I hope you are well too.
I'm getting better, slowly but surely. The year started out really rough because no car stuff, no. But now I'm in like $5,000 in debt with my mom, and I have $4,000 of credit card, so we'll have to work our asses off, Chad. If that means more Uber Eats and DoorDashing, that means we gotta do it.
Local says you got this.
Yeah. I mean, granted, it's taking away time where I could make a better ROI. But I mean, I don't think I have a choice now. But the ROI on delivery is like very, very, very low. Very, very low. Very, very low. I used to eat Burger King all the time. Just their chicken sandwich. That's it. Bing bong. Oh my god.
Turn left on Commerce Drive, then turn right on Barletta Road.
Like my ideas are like, they're not complicated and they're not unique, but if like executed at the right time and place, it could be profitable. You know what I mean? I have some unique ideas, but the more unique it is, the more costly it is to launch. Jesus.
Turn right.
3 items.
Pick up on the right.
Hello. Please move forward to the next speaker. Thanks.
Load. Uber Eats, Carlos. Rain. The rain is coming in my car. French fries, Bacon King, and classic Oreo shake.
Yeah, he's getting the Oreo shake right now.
We don't want trash in here, John. Oh, this is meat. Yeah, ready to clean the car. It's already dirty, chat. Ready to put a trash bag. Make sure we don't lose trash. Don't keep trash in here.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too.
Head to your drop-off at 111 Forest Hills Acres.
Forest Hills is so far. Where is that? Trying to make sure.
Turn left,
Right
then turn
direction.
left on Barletta Road.
I think I know where it is. Yeah, it's far. Hello, far. Oh, fuck it, dude. $6 order, so it's like 6 miles. You guys a good chat? I'm feeling this might be the only spot open, really, for anyone at this
Turn
time.
right on Canto Express.
God damn. I assume Burger King is like one of the very few that's still open at this time. Time is 1:20. So I'm gonna call it after this order, I think. Unless I get like another order like right away, but like it's close to me, not far. I'm gonna call it after this one, okay? Who's gonna stay up? I mean, I might do editing, but I don't know. I mean, if you want me to stream my editing, I will on the other channel.
Lady Styletto says, are we still doing delivery?
Yeah, this is my last order. My last order. I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna start editing. I'm still okay. I took a nap before stream, so I'm still awake.
Lady Styletto says, was it a good night money-wise?
Yeah, it was good. If you discount like the cost of like taxes and gas, it's decent. It's still, I still made like really much on ROI, profit.
In a quarter mile, make a slight right turn on West Diamond Avenue using the right lane.
Basically made $10 an hour, which is like.
Make a slight right turn on West Diamond Avenue.
For this area, it's good, but it's still terrible for me.
Lady Styletto says okay.
West Diamond Avenue.
Yeah. If I was doing editing, like video editing, my hourly is like way better. Because it takes me an hour to do a reel, and I'll get paid at least $50 minimum. So if I was doing like reel editing, now I'll get paid better. That's why I gotta work on more reels. Make more reels. More edits, more reels.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin. Down.
Down.
Lady Stiletto just subscribed. Wash your culo smile.
Thank you for the subscription. Lord. I thought it should say resubscribe, right? Thank you for the subscription. Is it Prime? Is it probably because it's Prime? It's different. Prime is a little bit weird on the alerts. I can't see though. I assume it's Prime.
Lady Styletto says Prime.
Oh yeah, that makes sense then. So what happens in Prime, and it's like it basically automatically unsubscribes at the end of the month, and it requires a manual resubscription. That's why it doesn't, on the alert side, it doesn't count it as a resubscription.
In a quarter mile, keep right onto East Diamond
But
Avenue.
Twitch still counts as a resubscription. That makes sense. Ugh.
Lady Styletto says Twitch and I are beefing. They won't get more money from me for a while.
Yeah. I do with my Prime. I get Prime if I know I'm gonna buy like a lot of shit.
Lady Styletto says, but I have the Prime.
If I only get Prime when I know I'm buying like a lot of shit for like a couple months, like a bunch of little shit here and there, and then I cancel it for like a few months or so or whatever until I need something. Now I'll reactivate it. You know what I mean? I mean, it's a little bit more extra work, honestly. I only need it for like the cheaper, faster shipping. That's all I really need it for.
Lady Styletto says I buy all the time, LOL.
Yeah. I mean, I would, honestly. I would have like this subscription product, if you know what I mean. And it automatically buys me certain shit that I use all the time.
Right onto East Diamond Avenue.
I would do that. But I just don't have the money to do that, unfortunately. Like, if I was taking a shower every day, I'm pretty sure I'll need shampoo every 6 months, like reordered automatically. What is this guy doing?
Lady Styletto says OMG, shower.
Yeah. I'll shower tonight because we're doing a lot tomorrow.
New message from Carlos H. 2 messages.
MR Pickahill says hi Andy, I'm here for you.
Thank you. Oh, no. What's up, Peggy? How you doing? I'm here for you. I'm the streamer. I create the content, essentially. But even though my content is just living life on stream. That's it.
MR Pickahill says, are you doing DoorDash or Uber Eats?
Uber Eats right now, but I mix it sometimes, depend on like, how busy it is on DoorDash. I had a few times where I had 2 orders at the same time, like one for Uber Eats and one for DoorDash. I have more on Uber Eats because there's a lot less drivers on Uber Eats than DoorDash. DoorDash has a lot more drivers. Well, now we're going to the middle of nowhere.
MR Pickahill says, which pays more?
I think so. I think DoorDash does.
Matt Charfig says, I heard from a serial entrepreneur in Pennsylvania that you only need to wash your butt once a month at Lady Styletto.
I mean, it does save money if you conserve
Local
water.
says, I got 2 phones, one for the stream and one for the dash.
I don't have any phone holder thingy. This is like really out of the way.
Local says DoorDash.
Hopefully this is not in off-road.
In a quarter-mile, turn left on Stockton Mountain Road.
Did one bucket leave? I think it went to bed, right?
Lady Styletto says you need to shower daily, Andy.
I do?
Turn left on Stockton.
TV says I'm bored.
What? 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 How do I fix this?
Hi.
What's going on?
What's up?
Fancy seeing you here. I didn't want to run into you, you know.
Clip that chat. Clip that chat.
Yeah. I was like, God damn it. Fucking walk out the door and there's this fucking.
And there's a hand here.
Yeah.
God damn.
scam? What are you talking about? As long as I start it, that's all that matters. Within the 10 seconds. Jesus. Jesus. Gonna get me in trouble.
You get less Fs.
Cat! Don't scratch yourself. Maybe. Oh, this guy needs help? No. Lol. I think he expected me to back up. Did you see that, chat? Back. Hit 2 in chat. Chat, you hear me?
MR Pegahill says yes, we back, but you should get a Mutz box. It will increase viewership by 80%.
In viewership, I don't think that's how it works. I don't think Muxbox will give you viewership. It'll give you probably stability, but the thing is that the stability issue I'm having is more of a power issue right now. We lost connection just now because of coverage. And I'm only on one SIM. I don't have two SIMs now. I'm bored. So I had to get rid of one to save money. Alright, we're going home. I made 25 bucks. I ended at 1:37. I don't remember what time it started though. For deliveries.
Chevy J says scene successfully switched to PVT.
Now I'm going home. I'm pretty sure most things are dead now and closed. The only thing that's open is Sheets, but they don't have food right now. So like they don't send people there for no reason. And Burger King, which is very much out of the way. So it basically dies after 1:30. I mean, I think Taco Bell is open, but it's like it's about to close. I'm gonna try it back in, see if I can do it or not. There we go. Should be good now. There we go. GG. GG.
What's wrong? What's the matter with you?
Thank you for follow. Butterfly04. But to wake up in the morning, start doing orders, and then we'll head out to Goodwill. Goodwill. Alright, I might lose connection, and I have to move you a little bit. Even Bog fell asleep. Right, Bog? Alright, good. Alright. I don't, when I say good, I don't mean like about Bog, I mean like good something else. Alright, let's see what else we need to do in here before we leave. Alright, we should be good now.
Night off works, it says private.
Yeah, I know, because...
Night off works, it says BRB.
Oh,
Night off works, it says LOL.
It's not BRB. You're lying. I see it's live. It's just in privacy. You're in my shirt. It's raining. I mean my sweater, sorry. That's what I meant. Alright, it's supposed to be locked. There we go. Locked. I have too many keys on my shit. We gotta eliminate some keys. But tomorrow we're gonna clean out the Ford Focus. I mean, I can't show you that, unfortunately, because it's my driveway. What else we need? I need water. What? What? What?
Chubby J says scene successfully switched to live.
Alright, we're good, chat. We're good at home. I'm not too wet. I'm gonna buy fish tomorrow. I mean, I have fish, but I need more fish. What? 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 You want my food? Okay, chat. Come on. Come on.
Oh, Con is up. Oh, he's in Vegas.
Oh, Con is
The
up.
gambling
Oh, he's
person.
in Vegas. He's a
I
gambling
like gambling,
person.
but I don't like gambling.
I like gambling, but I don't like gambling content.
Regular.
Especially if it's regular gambling content. What? What do you want?
Yes.
Who should we raid?
Ness?
Ness? Ness or
Gammon. He's pretty good
Pretty
gaming.
Good Gammon. I think Pretty Good Gaming might be ended probably, I'm not sure. I think Ness is about to start it actually. I'll raid her. Ness.
Anyone here or
waking up
everyone's
or whatever.
sleeping?
Anyone here or everyone's sleeping?
Anyone wants to join the raid?
Anyone
Raid
wants
chat?
to join the raid?
Sleeping?
Want to join the raid chat? Everyone sleeping?
It's me?
Just me?
Yeah.
Chat?
Yeah, chat.
I know.
Here.
Bye bye chat. We'll see you in the morning. If you're here. Bye bye. Sam says goodnight.